I hope, and off to work we go. Oh yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah. Yep, yeah. Looking like a little bounce back. Yeah, need a little bounce back. Looking like a little bounce back. Hey, what's going on, squad? How we doing? Happy Monday. I hope. Off to work we go. A little Snapchat, huh? Ah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. All of you, good morning. And again, this is why I was saying, right? Everything that didn't really work out, the B&G that slowed down, the snap that was at 9.25 that they pulled back to 8. DraftKings, same exact thing, right? That's why I was saying, I was like, watch, my calls are going to expire. First thing Monday, everything's going to bounce back. That's why I was saying, just buy everything I was saying, just buy it in another week or two at a time. You'll all be fine. And now I show up, and what do I see? Everybody flipping out. Oh, DraftKings, I'm up huge, blah, blah, blah. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Look at Joe handing out memberships over here like he's Oprah. You get a membership. You get a membership. Thorny, hello, Vince. How we doing? Honest, great call. Buy more time, you change the expiration date. So instead of buying like for this Friday, 11/14, you could buy for like 11/21. You could buy an extra week, extra couple of weeks of time if you'd like. Snap is actually leveling out. It's ready to pop higher. Look at Honest, almost back to $3 today at the open. Yeah, they really smacked it around. And you can see it's doing like these, right? It's doing like these pops coming out of the gate. That's what I mean. It's going to probably take a couple of days, but it'll probably get right back up here where it started at about 3 1/3. Oscar Health, yeah. They can't all be winners, can they? No, no. Once you buy it, you buy it. And that's it. You want more time, you will then have to buy it again. Palantir. My goodness. Yeah, for sure. That NBA thing, that was just horrendous timing, man. Absolutely horrendous timing. Yeah, we're really pumping here today, huh? Okay. And I was sitting here, I was almost gonna be like, oh, Palantir puts, like, I don't know, man. Freaking thing might go to 200 right now. Looks like we got a lot of steam here, a lot of steam. Everything bouncing back. Yeah, we had LAC. What happened here? Didn't even get an update. All right, good job. Thanks. Thanks for that. How's my Xerox doing? That's it. I got the Midas touch, baby. It rocks. I still like it. What about Blackberry? Up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's check on your precious M-Bot. Up. Right off the line. Back above $2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still like Snap here. I mean, again, we know it's volatile. I still like SMCI here. It's back at 40. B&G, I still think, continues to climb up. What were we looking for, like 580 or something like that? Open an option play. What are you talking about? The S&P? No, I wouldn't do that. Nope. Nope. Actually, in my opinion, I'd get ready with a put. That's just me. Actually, think it might be put time. How's the dollar looking? The dollar, yep, bouncing back a little bit. 10%. Hey, nice little base hit. Yeah, I mean, it could keep going, but this was the last tight range. I mean, we might see a rejection here. What time is it? 12:40. 12:40. Huh. Yep, we're pumping. Watch this. I'm gonna freak out the whole freaking Discord. Watch this. I'm gonna type. Hey, Deli. Good morning. Good morning. I got a nice little cup of coffee. Oh yeah. See, my problem now is like I was like, right the last week or two, I was like, oh, DraftKings. So now I don't have any cash. I don't have any cash. Freaking Clorox getting beaten up, huh? Son of a bitch. Made some bad calls here. Made some bad calls. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Alright, what I tell you, spy puts here. Get your spy puts here. Spy puts here. Get your spy puts here. Get the hell off my screen. I'm looking to sell like one of these so I can buy one of those. Let's see. Does it go through? Here we go, look-ish. Do I even have day trades in this account? Let's see. Oh, so far so good. I don't have any warnings or anything. I don't have any warnings. Yeah, we gotta buy for... Yeah, alright, we'll buy for today. We'll buy for today. I'll roll the dice. Because I'm a big stepper. underground method. What are you talking about? This is fake news. What do you mean I don't have money, bro? Look, and the option's moving. As you're telling me I can't afford it. Like I'm some piker. Like I'm some piker. Look, now it's going to bounce after I get filled. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, just lost everything. Oh my god. And it's gone. Cold and wet. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Freaking my eyes opened. I didn't even know what day it was, what time it was. 116 profit. Hey! Money, 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 money. D, what's going on, baby? Yeah, they don't know about me, Joe, because I'm a big step up the ground method. Freaking song came out of left field. Hilarious. People are like, oh, you're putting India on the map. And honestly, I hated to be that guy. I didn't even know they freaking rapped and spoke English over there, half of them. But, you know, it's good for him. Oh, Coke. There's one I forget about just because it's so damn good and stable. What? What? 2.4 acquisition completed. Consolidated repurchases all outstanding shares held by the Coca-Cola Company. Ha ha ha. They want all of them. And you guys remember what? I know it was a couple of quarters ago, but I remember too. I think it was maybe like right here or here maybe. It was before the split. And we spoke about again them they took out a little more debt and they like gobbled up like 40% of the float or some shit like that. So this is a winner, man. I kept saying it time and time again. And I know a lot of people were crying, right? Oh, it's too expensive, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as they did the 10-for-1 split, that's why I kept mentioning it. I said, Coke's at 100, you know, if you guys want it. Then they sold it off, right? So, Coke 105, 110 if you guys want it. Now it's 143. Fantastic. Fantastic. No, it's a good winner. And I really thought everyone was waiting for the split. And apparently you're like one of the only people who bought it. So, congratulations to you. Look at SB, huh? Look at SB. People tell me, it's boring, I don't like it. Yeah, no problem. New highs. Almost $5. Oh, I love boring. Fubar. Fubar. Wow, we are just freaking pumping everything. Okay, puts might have been a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. HGraph 281, MBOT 210. 210. Oh yeah, we're pumping. Oh yeah. You're welcome, brother. How many did you buy? If you have a few, you could sell a few and hold a few. If you have, you know, like one or two, yeah, technically you should lock in the profit, in my opinion. Yeah, one step at a time, baby. One step at a time. I do believe everything keeps going again. Like, again, we had Snapchat. I think it should be above $9. You know, it's sitting here at 8.60 or whatever. So, you know, if you have like weeklies on some of these plays, I do believe they should go higher. But as we know with the options, you know, all it takes tomorrow is a little bit of red or even a flat day. And then all of a sudden, you know, all that premium's been eaten away. So sometimes we just got to lock it in. And as we say, if we still like a position moving forward, could always rebuy it, could always re-enter it if we want to. And I mentioned puts. I don't know if we're going to have like a full drop down here, but we may see a rejection, maybe like a retest back here. Kind of like a sub 6,800. I don't know. It looks strong, though. Looks strong. People keep buying. Just look at how tight it is, though, and the way, like, it's ready to break. We are pumping, though. We are pumping. Stocks only go up, of course. We know this. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yep. We are flying. Oh, baby. I'm a big stepper. Okay. Oh, we're pumping. We are pumping. SPY right now about 679 and a quarter. Let's go. Give me a big one here. Whoosh. Give me a big one. No. Alright, fine. You want to wait till 1 o'clock? No problem. No problem. Everybody wants to play games. Yeah, do me a favor. Keep that kind of shit out of my chat, huh? Lately, everybody's like apologizing for being an American and shit. Let me tell you something. I'm an American, alright? And that shit, I don't want to hear. And you could like it, hate it. I don't give a shit. It's a habit. Well, it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit right there. How come your habit isn't making money every day, huh? Skelly, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Wow. We are pumping. Hey, Walma, how we doing? How we doing? Getting ready for another amazing week. The bad news is, if you bought those SPY puts, you are getting wrecked. The good news is, probably everything else is doing alright. So I guess that's alright. My goodness. Just don't know. Jeez. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm hoping for a little rise here in the dollar, looking for a little break here. Otherwise, is this an accurate line? Yeah. S&P to 68.40, possibly by the end of the day. 68.30 roughly got the fib level, so it's probably gonna have one of those random explosions going into the close and shit. So I'm hoping for a break here soon. Puts make a couple of money, a couple of dollars. Then if you guys want, you could jump on calls maybe, catch the bounce going into the close. Oh man, it is absolutely miserable outside. Just terrible. Hey, Philip. What's going on? Okay. Working hard. That's what I like to hear. This thing is so annoying. Hundo with the Draft King. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Hey, Glenn, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? Close my door. With the membership that they may not even be aware of. SMR. SMR. Boom. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to hear. We got a little motivation. Got a little motivation. Oh, big miss. Okay. 7 billion. Yeah, nah. Nah, this one I wouldn't touch. This is very overvalued. This should go lower. Hey, Joey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. SSG. It says trust, or it's a fund? What is this? Venture capital firm out of Japan. I mean, why? 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 That is very kind of you, brother. First class. I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort. You know, unfortunately, though, it's like they say, you know, you can lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink. That's why I used to actually get mad at people. Like, oh, I'm making some good calls. What the hell are you guys doing? People don't care. People don't care. Either you got people who are in it to win it, or you got other people, you know, it's just kind of like a side hobby, you know, so they can, like, tell their friends and other people online, like, yeah, I got a couple of shares of that, I bought some calls on that, right? It's like a conversation piece. You understand? It's not in their mind, it's not a designated action to generate a positive result. You understand? It's like me with the DraftKings betting, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'll make a random team, I'll see what happens. Like, that's what, like, I know I'm gambling when I do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, whatever, it's $1, I'm going to lose the dollar. Like, I know that going in. Shit like this, though, if you're looking at it like that, you're just a fool at this point. Because there is a way to be successful. CNXC. Yeah, that was right off the bottom. We were talking about. Yeah, I drew out again. That was kind of a predicted path. I posted it on X too. But yeah, you can see again. We tanked it all the way down here to support, and now I'm expecting just kind of like a bounce, a little tightening here, and then we start to pop and run up. We have the new year. Again, I do believe technically the stock is undervalued, right? Even though, whatever, they missed earnings. So, in general, we could have smart money take a position here going into the new year again, the January effect. And then you should have a little surge going into next earnings, third week of January. And then hopefully they beat, and boom, you know, it'll be back to where it was, and everything will be phenomenal. And they pay you a dividend while you're holding it, so not the worst stock out there. Vince with the Samurai Bear #1. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. These are like stickers from YouTube or something like that. I don't think I got to pick them or whatever, but yeah, it's hilarious, bro. My man's got a samurai waving a #1 sign. I appreciate you, Vince. Appreciate you, man. 46 hours, still make time for this. There you go. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It all comes back to kind of like, believe it or not, it all comes back to those motivational sayings that people hate hearing. And it's, you know, are you in it to win it? How bad do you want it? As I said, you get out what you put in, right? Like anyone, again, you guys in here, when we were talking about DraftKings and our timing was off, right? You guys, you kept your eye on the prize. You stayed disciplined. You knew what was coming the next week and the following days, right? And you turned the negative into a positive. Then you kind of redirected the bullshit and turned it into an advantage, right? And what did the pikers do? Oh, DraftKings didn't work out. Oh, the market sucks. They're out to get me. Someone's tapping my account, right? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing how, like, some 26-year-old schmuck with, like, a $3,000 account thinks the market is tracking their account? I mean, really? Really? Yeah, because you're the frickin' market mover over there, right? With your $3 grand. Come on, bro. And people convince themselves, oh, every time I buy a call, it goes down. I'm telling you, someone's tracking my account. Who? Who is tracking your account? With your freaking $3,000 and your, you know, 2 SPY puts expiring Wednesday, huh? Who is really out here trying to get you? Like, come on, man. People make me laugh, man. That's why you see me flip out too, you know, like if I call puts, we keep pumping, you know, I'm just start flipping out, oh, this is bullshit, where's the RSI adjustment, blah, blah, blah. You know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. And that's why, like, to take that kind of mentality, like instantly taking that defeatist mentality, you know? This is no good, I'm no good at this, anytime I buy something, it doesn't work. Like, you gotta, like, all of that shit, you gotta exit out of your mind, out of your vocab. You can't think like that when it comes to the market. Because even if you take a loss, you have a bad day, you have a bad week, you see how quick this money moves. So you can make it back, the next day, you can make it back in the next week. I mean, you might have had, you know, a terrible month, and for all you know, you might follow it up with your best month of the year. You know? So that's what I mean. You gotta keep your eye on the prize. Can't get emotional. Nancy Pelosi retiring. Yeah, man, that's it. Your free ride is over. Was up so much you wouldn't mind losing a few bucks. Wow. I bet Wall Street's happy to hear that. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Yep. Oh, man, we are topping out, man. I don't know, man. Puts were a bad call, man. Looking for a little break here. Oh my goodness. Look, Palantir still going. Oh my. Look at Rivian almost up 10%. Like, really, bro? It's just pumping everything. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Of course, except for Clorox. Getting decimated today. Oh my god, I just can't catch a break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're really gonna pop this freaking higher. They're really gonna pop this higher right now. Good old Monday, Monday, Monday. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually think oil goes up, but I don't know. We're in that in between. We're in the in between. Okay. Spy puts not working out. Yep. Qualcomm's a beast. These tech companies are doing really well. Truck backing up. Yeah, give it a little marinade. Little marinade. Truck's backing up. Get me. You're not gonna get me. Oh, how's the day? Oh. Oh. Not cool. See what I mean? That's why you can't be late. See what happens? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what do you say here? What do you say here? Oh my goodness. We are buying, baby. We are buying. SPY almost at 680. 679.96. Come on, give us a nice, healthy little whoosh right here. Oh my goodness. Truck's backing up. Stocks only go up. SPY at 680. Maybe early, but I do believe I will be correct. You know what? How about that? All right. Show me your dancing kitty. All right. Make everybody happy. My goodness. Yeah, we're looking for the spy dumpy. Yeah. S&P below the moving average. Well, never mind. Yeah, that's why the message keeps popping up. So you can tell me about day trading for beginners over here. You know, if I wanted to lose money day trading, I could just do it myself. What am I going to pay this person for? Hmm. Hey, Nike, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Whistle while you work. Looking for a break here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Howdy. I don't know. I mean, I do believe SPY puts. We kind of just keep staying up, though. The dollar's got to start bouncing back. I hope. I hope. Off to work we go. These are the breaks. Need a little break here. Need a little break here. Look for the 130 break key. You son of a bitch. Anything to delay a dub. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Starting to see a break. We're below the moving average. I can't breathe though. I gotta like flush out my sinuses and stuff. So you guys hopefully watch that break. I'll be back in a few. Well, that didn't work. All right. Yep. That's what happens when you're not sharp. Huh? Got people jackhammering. Come on. I don't know. I might have been early with these puts. I still think I'm going to be right. Can't be right always. Well, as of right now, I'm early. I'm not yet incorrect. what a powerhouse this one's been. Look at that. Look at that. Man. Beautiful. Probably going to 360 that stock. Highs of the day. Yeah, it's just holding. It's just hanging out. Oof. Ah. Straight to 68.40. Yeah, I mean, I was looking for a break, but I don't know. I guess it's not worth adding to it now. Love to see a nice little 2 p.m. drop here. Damn, that was terrible timing. Freaking upside down today. Yeah, we could look at earnings in, yeah, maybe like 30, 40 minutes. Up, thing froze. I don't know why it does that. Randomly. Just randomly like shuts it down. You gotta reload the whole stream. Here we go. We're back. All right. Come on, Spy. You suck. You suck. Dollar still inching up. We see a 68.20 break. We might be able to get back to like 67.94. Look at this. I'm telling you, they can't help themselves. Party's over. The good thing is I was able to lower my cost on my puts. The bad news is now I need them to start working out. Alright, come on, here we go. Dump it at 2 so you can pump it at 3. Come on, we know the game. We know the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really struggling with my sinuses today. I might be getting sick, honestly. Okay, see a little break here. Okay. Slowly but surely. Here we go. Oh, goodness. I'm telling you, they can't help themselves. I'm telling you. Cannot help themselves. I'm not even on X right now. I could have 10,000 messages, bro. Let me check. Nope. But today, earnings, it says tomorrow, report date tomorrow. Little weakness here. Dollar still channeling upward. I need a minute. I'll be right back. Still playing with it, huh? Fubo. Yeah, it'll come down eventually, hopefully. Yeah, that's actually what I bought 678s. The problem is, like an idiot, I bought them for today instead of tomorrow, but that's okay. It ain't over till it's over. Like I always say, I might be wrong, but at least you guys see it. When I have a couple of bucks, if I make a random call, I always put my money where my mouth is. Oh shit, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, my bad. I'm all messed up today. I need another minute. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. All right, we're off to a bad start, which means we're going to have a good finish. That's what that means. Got the fresh cup of cough. All right. You want to fuck on me? Swibby. Oh, baby. Huh? Huh? Like there, right there. Right there. Big drop. Channel. Drop. Bounce into earnings. I still like Swibby. You're welcome. Yeah, look for about 8.5. I'd look for about 8.5, in my opinion. But yeah, it's not bad down there. I mean, again, we came out of earnings, right? They bumped it back up to 10, so down here in the 8s, not too shabby. Yeah, kind of thought we'd drop, and that is just not happening. Nah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I will take your word for it, though. Was leading to nowhere. Yeah, of course, I'm still waiting for the break. The fucking thing keeps pumping. What do you want me to do? 68.40, I guess. That's where they want to take it. That's why I say you got to be sharp. You got to be sharp. I was off the ball today. That's why you can't show up late. You can't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I mean, the way they're pumping it, if you want, you could buy a freaking spy call at this point. Just ride that wave for the next 20, 30 minutes. It's whatever. Like I said, if I miss a SPY put, it's okay. Because I'm all about the hydrograph, the M-bot. We still got B&G in play. SMCI. Freaking Snap. Xerox, again, I have a feeling, don't forget about Xerox and our grandfather tech, right? BlackBerry and whatnot. Yeah, that is a pretty wild story, bro. Look at S, good old Sentinel 1. Hey, it's up today. Look at this thing, they're just keeping it flat. I still like it, man. I still like my good old Sentinel 1. Earnings in about a month. I don't know, man. I like it. Like I said, you know, they can keep some of these stocks down, but the fundamentals, the numbers are there. That's what I mean. Look, CXW, absolutely fantastic day. Increased share repurchase program by 200 mil. Right? Now all of a sudden it's great. Right? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why people are like, oh, it's down here. But you're up 10% already. You bought that dip. Oh, yeah, I'm on top of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. CXW. There was something else, too. I was just going to look at. Damn it, I forgot. Oh, yeah, PayPal. That's what I mean, bro. Just follow the fundamentals, bro. Don't worry about this. Just follow the fundamentals. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful dreamer. Waiting for me. S&P keeps going the wrong way. Jeez. Can't breathe. Guys, posting a house with doors leading nowhere. Oh, yes. Nah, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Just sitting here with a stick up my ass since we're pumping the markets back to the frickin' stratosphere. Yeah, and how many trees gave their lives for the staircases to nowhere, huh? Says the lady, think it's a game, huh? And if it goes surreal, the husband's gonna come back to the house and fall down the stairs to nowhere looking for this broad. Unbelievable. Oh, the good old white tiger. What's going on, bruh? How we doing? It's gonna be, that's gonna be the only ghost who's gonna show up back to his house, and he's gonna need his wife to draw him a frickin' map. Poor guy's gonna be walking around, opening doors, falling down stories. Like, yeah, none of this was here before I left, right? Need GPS to walk around this frickin' house. Need a YouTube walkthrough to walk around this house. You know what I'm saying? Ah. Good times. Speaking of all that wood she wasted, how's LPX doing? Yeah? Yeah? What'd I say? What'd I say? I said they want to bring us in. They want to bring us in. Honestly, they might break it lower, but I like LPX here. Missed out on the calls? Yeah, that's okay. I called puts like 20 points ago, so those aren't working out. I like LPX here. I really do. I like it for long term and short term. I like it for long term and short term. This is a lumber company. And just in general, I think it's just kind of like fairly undervalued. Get paid a dividend. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We are buying every dip here. S&P looks like it's going higher. Thank goodness I bought those puts, right? I mean, puts go up when it goes up, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, looks like they just want to pop everything higher. Freaking Disney, man. Look at this stock, man. This stock sucks, man. Man, that stock sucks. Let's see how our buddy DraftKings is doing. Yep, up and just holding. Just holding. Yeah, dollar keeps trying to climb up. But it doesn't matter because markets keep stepping up. Man, man, see, gotta give us a drop, see, man, see. Of course, I'm upset SPY puts are not working, but I am kind of happy everything's bouncing back for everybody. $679.20. Looking for about a 1.5 drop here. Here we go. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Wow. S&P now up 100 points. I mean, let's be serious. Yeah, no, it was my bad. It was my bad. Definitely should have bought for tomorrow. That's why, as I noticed I was completely wrong, I went on X and I said buy to open tomorrow puts. Huh? See? So I lost everyone money here, but perhaps some people on X may make money. I mean, listen, I get upset just because I'm incorrect. But I'm going to tell you, I still don't trust this market. I'm going to tell you that much right now. Because remember, this government was shut down for what, a month and a half. Like we didn't drop and tank or anything like that. So that's why, oh, we're open again. Like seeing this kind of pump is not justified in my opinion. Telling you, I do not trust it. I don't know why. And we are pumping. We're in a bubble. What? Truck's backing up. Come on, give me a big break here. Will you give me a break? Just in, U.S. Treasury and IRS issue new guidance granting crypto ETPs, quote, a clear path to stake digital assets and share staking rewards. Oh, great. The crypto crash. Isn't that massive short position by someone named Gary? I have no idea. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. Each leg is basically just like another option. So, like, you take multiple legs, take multiple different positions. Give me a freaking break already. Gary is very upset. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Look at gold and silver just raging. I love it. Dollar staying green, gold and silver rage and yields up. And markets are like, yeah, we'll go up too. Screw it. Me personally, no, I don't do it because I don't have a lot of money or anything like that. If this thing don't break soon, we are what's known as screwed. Oh my god, even that. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Canada, yeah, we'll make them a state. Screw it, why not? Why not? I mean, listen, I know they're doing their own thing. Oh, we're Canadian, we're not American. All right, fine. But also, if what Trump said is true about the numbers, like if we're basically subsidizing them to exist, I mean, yeah, you might as well just come on board. What the hell's the point? Got a lot of room up there, too. Could open a bunch of freaking factories and shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's form a rising wedge all day and then randomly pop up out of it. Okay. All right. Just checking. I'm just checking. Here I thought, there was like this thing called tech analysis. It's fine. It's no problem. This is no problem. Yeah, let me check my account here. Nope. Not yet. Yep. 6840 it is. Uh, I forget, man. You can't bet against the Bulls, man. And I don't know who's buying what, but I wish them the best of luck. Freaking all these stocks are overvalued, man. I love it. We shut the freaking government down. You got people coming out saying, oh, there's going to be a bubble. Everything's too high. You got Dr. Burry coming out, taking huge short positions. And now we pump it even more. You know what? I'm not even getting upset. Not even going to get upset. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Yeah, they definitely would benefit. Yep, right? Isn't it funny? The guy bashes NVIDIA and Palantir, and they're leading the charge today, huh? What are the chances, right? But I'm sure, that happens. That's normal, right? Crock of shit. What a crock of shit. I have been sticking with those few Canadian stocks though, because again, I feel like if anything like that happens with US and Canada, or if if they look at like kind of like I am, like, oh, all right, what are the most valuable top companies in Canada? Let's put them under our umbrella. just in case the crap hits the fan, at least all that'll be covered. And that's what I mean. That's why I know people were talking about, what, CCJ, we got BlackBerry, we got Hydrograph. There's a handful of Canadian names, and in my opinion, those would be the ones that I would CSX, right? Those would be the few names that I would focus on if I was Canadian and had to kind of buy domestic stocks. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Canada as a state. Who cares? Shopify? What about them? What about them? Like I said, I don't know how these apps are doing so well, man. Is it Canadian? I don't know, man. Nah. You know what? Fuck them. How about that? Fuck them. That ain't real value. You know what I mean? That ain't real value. Freaking drop shipping bullshit or whatever they're doing, right? That ain't value. I definitely put more value on CXX, the rail lines, right? BlackBerry, the encryption, the tech, the OS they just came out with. That, in my opinion, has much more value than, oh, we made an app so you can, be a middleman and screw people over and make free money like that. It's a shame, honestly, because if people weren't so lazy and shitty, nobody would use that shit. Just bash my knee into my table. Ow! Johnny Bravo, baby. Here. Hey, baby. Mama warned me about girls like you. Let's hope she was right. Rolling into the power hour. Like I said, I'm really surprised we pumped this much because, I mean, I assumed, I know they were talking about, oh yeah, we're opening it back up, so I figured, yeah, we're going to be green, obviously, right? This seems pretty extreme because it's not like all of the businesses that traded publicly were stuck between a rock and a hard place for the last month or two. Business was going on, earnings were being released, right? Everything, like, the world is moving along, everything was fine. And now it's like, oh, we're open again? Boom, you pump it. Why? I assume this pump is from all the politicians now getting their back pay for the last 40 days and buying into the market with all that money. I have to assume that. Oh, we got Joe dancing. GT rebound, looking for the GT. So yeah, nice little disclaimer here I'll throw out for you guys because again, it's cold and rainy out. I may be fighting off a cold, so I'm just going to throw it out there. You may want to Eat an orange, get some vitamin C, huh? Find some citrus over there. Keep yourselves nice and healthy. Technically, they wouldn't have got paid yet. Yeah, no, I don't know how it works. I was just joking around, but that's the only thing that would make sense to me. And look at this bounce. Look. Amazing. I love days like this. I really do. Right? They bring it down freaking 2.5 points, and that's it. That's enough. They gotta bounce it. It's hilarious, bro. It's hilarious. And you're telling me after this all day, no one's up big, no one's taking profits? Like, come on, give me a break. These people are buying the freaking 2-point dips, bro, like animals. Damn. It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? That brother's starving. Damn. Alright. This is starting to get depressing. What, my leg. You guys are talking about earnings. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Is this today? Monday, yeah. Okay, Core Weave, Rigetti, Big Bear, Beyond again? Oh my god. Rocket Lab, ASTS. Oh man, we got all the meme names reporting, man. Look at this. Terrorwolf, Plug Power, all the meme names. That's crazy. Bally's. I don't know if people really go to Bally's anymore. Maybe puts on Bally. B-A-L-Y. B-A-L-Y. Puts, potentially. Just an idea. Red Robin. I'd actually give Red Robin the benefit of the doubt. I got one up here. They actually have pretty good burgers. Well, the good news is, if you went opposite of me and bought calls, you're doing very well. I'm just looking for a little realism here. Come on, I've been sitting here freaking... How long have I been sitting here? Come on. Been sitting here 2.5 hours waiting for this break. What a joke. My B&G calls are still up over 100%. Snap calls that I rebought are up like 130%. I really would have liked those SPY puts to work out, man. Yep. They're just going to take it right to the line. Unbelievable. That means you roll them out to further expiration. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking today. Another reason too, man. I tell you guys all the time. I hate the weekends, man. I hate the weekends. Cause I'm in the zone. I'm rolling along, grinding along. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then you just, oh yeah, now you got nothing to do for 2 days. You don't have to wake up early. You don't have to be sharp, right? You don't have to make calls. It just slows me down. It slows me. See, that's what I mean. Like, a piker looks for the weekend, right? Piker wants to get out of the office. Oh, thank God it's Friday. No, I hate the weekend. So as you see, it fucks me up. Yeah, correct. So basically, when you hit roll, you're just like picking a new expiration date, you know? Yeah, no, it's the truth, man. It's the truth. Like I said, I mean, you got some shitty job or something, you're looking forward to the weekend, I get it. But like as a trader, as an investor, I can't stand the weekend, man. Yeah, I'm just upside down today. I still really did feel a rejection was coming. So, we may see one of those manipulative bullshit days again, where, they like bring it up here, and then, yeah, at like 348 or some shit, that's when we have a huge rejection and we come back down. Which again just sucks because that means that we were on the right track, and if we didn't just watch this whole thing going, we would have been fine. Yes, I know I can study. Yes. Shut up. Stop being so mature. You're welcome, Joe. Trump bull on crypto, EU bearish. Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, maybe I'm like that older young man who just doesn't understand it, but I really don't. But like, well, of course, I'll admit I don't really understand, and I don't really support crypto in general. But also, we know that there's, a couple of the big ones, right? People actually use Bitcoin, Ethereum, right? I know what Ripple, right, is like has some actual applications or whatever. So that's what I mean. Like those top couple of names, you want to grab those coins because they're going to be used. We're going to turn around in 2-3 years. They're still going to be here. Like, I understand. I can appreciate that. But the fact now that there's like 80,000 coins and people are like literally going online like, oh, you got to buy this one, you got to buy that one. It's like, bro, anyone who really needed a coin made it already, and it's being useful, right? It has its purpose already. Everything else is bullshit. Hey, Slick Rick, how you doing, brother? Look who made it, huh? Look who made it. If you're just joining us, stocks only go up. Oh, with the membership. We got Big Glenn, right? This guy just showed up, got a membership. Tom, look at Neo with the membership. He's not here today. Cheese on top, of course. We know that. Big Paul, okay. I'm actually having a rough day, apparently. I don't know. I got up late. I got online late. It's freaking cold. It's raining outside. It's a rough Monday for me right now. Do I know water stocks? No, I know someone mentioned this last week, right? We were talking about like desalinization maybe. They're definitely good companies. Yeah, but again, off the top of my head, I don't have any specifics or any particular symbols I looked at right now. We'd have to do a little digging into that sector. I believe there's a good kind of like water treatment company in Israel, believe it or not. If I remember correctly. I don't know. That was years ago, though. I'd have to look it up. They might have got bought out or some shit. I have no idea. Yep. We're just trailing upward. 68.40. Unreal, man. Unreal. Sir, yes, sir. Jeez. Yeah. A little late to the party on this one. Little late to the party on that one, buddy. Also looks like it's wedging, actually. Looks like it's ready to drop down. It treats water out of Florida. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, but obviously, yeah, it'd be hard to buy them at the highs. Oh, this is it. Oh. Oh. But did we... Oh, man. Phew. Where do you guys find these stocks? $68.40. What'd I say? What'd I say? See, it's easier to make the accurate call when you're already incorrect and losing money, right? Then it's easy. Then it's easy. Oh, yeah, that's where it's going. Yeah. Nice and easy. Can someone remind me why I'm looking at this crackhead piece of shit? I appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. 4 million over 2 years. Up. All right. Reverse stock split incoming. Incoming. Hey, there you go, Joe. There you go. Whistle while you work. If we all spent $1,000, couldn't we inflate the price? No. It's not that small, and there's not that many of us. Gotta check my account, see if I'm rich. Oh, we got MBOT H-Graph on the move a little bit. Showing me some green. Everything else is kind of getting decimated. Oh, the crash is coming. If you believe it, you receive it, you can achieve it. Freaking yield still up, dollar still technically up. Amazing. Amazing. I'll tell you, man, when these people want to pump and make themselves money, man, they don't even hesitate, man. I really like it down there at those levels, man. Good old MBOT. 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 Give us a break, man. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Are you kidding me? Can we be serious, bro? And like I said, man, I remember when people were putting out that panic, like, oh, the government shut down, markets are going to tank, blah, blah, blah. And they didn't. And they didn't. Which is why I say today, oh, government's back open. Okay, doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Like, what do you think? Nvidia wasn't going to be producing chips anymore because these politicians were playing grab ass for the last month and a half? Like, come on, bro. Let's cut the shit. I mean, I was completely wrong to begin with from when I jumped on stream, but S&P 6840, then it dropped, huh? Did I say 6840? Or did I say 6840? Put a dumpy. Each graph is a beast. Absolute beast. Plug, bro. Plug sucks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My opinion, I would buy puts on plug, man. Oh, the stream page. Why does it keep doing that? Keeps like shutting itself off and making me reload it, even though I'm still live on stream. It's the weirdest shit. Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart. Give me your heart. Hands up, baby, hands up. Come on, give me some crazy announcement here or something. Hey, starting off the week 0 for 1. That sucks. Hey, Nick. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hope everyone's doing alright. Yes, yes, they did. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have a good week. Gonna have a good week. Bada bing, bada boom. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Wow. No, I did not talk about earnings. No, I did. Yeah. I'd probably buy puts on pretty much everything across the board. In my opinion, puts on CoreWeave, puts on Rigetti. Big Bear back down to the line. I'd buy puts on BBAI. Mm, Beyond might be worth rolling the dice here, believe it or not. Of course, it's a gamble, but yeah, they're struggling, but saw a little revenue bounce back last quarter, so maybe they were able to beat estimates. You might see a pop to like 2 and change or something. Yeah, if they beat, it'll get trending again. It'll go back to freaking 4, 5, 6. That's why I'm saying, like, it might be worth it. It might be worth it to take a shot on Beyond. Yeah, a little lotto. Made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Whoop, just hit the mic, sorry. Here I go again. You know what? Day's already fucked up. I'm taking a shot. Taking a shot. Or some beyond 1.5 weekly calls. Oxy? Oxy I'd probably give the benefit of the doubt. Let's, yeah, beyond, yeah, those calls are pretty cheap, and like we said, if we get any positivity and the Redditors pile back in, like that thing could get up to like 2.5 or something like that, so those calls could work out. Well, of course, it's a risk, we know, because it's a struggling business, right? So we could miss revenue, and the stock could drop down to $1. But might be worth the risk. Oxy been trending downward, 40 bill, earnings 6.7, been slowly dropping. Yeah, yeah, Oxy calls in my opinion. Yeah, Coke is an animal. What did we say? Oxy, Beyond, calls. And we got like Rigetti, Core Weave, BBAI, puts. And also Rocket Lab, ASTS, and Plug. Oof. They just never wanted to slow this down, huh? Freaking bunch of bullshitters. Wow, Beyond calls up already. Here we go. Yeah, BBAI 5.5 puts for this week is at 30 each. About 30 bucks. So there's a couple of cheap plays you guys got here. Got some action. Got some action you could take here. And we got 10 minutes before the close. It's the final countdown. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. BBAI, yeah, got the puts, okay. Yeah, we got BBAI. We got Beyond. What else we got? We got Rigetti. You got the rocket companies, Rocket Lab, ASTS. Yeah, I mean, obviously, in my opinion, they're both tremendously overvalued. I would buy puts on both of them. Uh-huh. And when's the biggest red candle comes? In the 3.5 hours we've been staring at this thing? It happens at 3:50 p.m. Oh, you son of a bitch. They can't help themselves. Got into puts and calls. Hi. Yeah, hopefully we get some success with earnings here, because this is some bullshit. Oh, volume. Look at that volume. Four and a half minutes. It's a lot of time. DBAI beyond Oxy, okay? And like I said, it breaks my heart, man, when I'm right, but they delay it. I mean, unbelievable. Just unbelievable. 680, 130. Amazing. You ever play both sides? Yeah, it's called a straddle. You can straddle if you want. If a stock's gonna have like a 7-10% move after earnings, hopefully one of them is gonna work out and could outpace the other one, obviously. Yeah, Rigetti's bullshit. This is all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. Everything you are seeing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, so Beyond's a little bit later. We got BBAI first. Plug, Core Weave. Yeah, it's hard to know, obviously. That's why earnings are rough. Yeah, knowledge is power, baby. All right. Plug lost 361.9 million, 31 cents a share. Good check adjusted, but stock right now down. It's at 250, down about 1.5% extra after hours. Pre-tax profit minus 363.4 million. Stock is flat right now. Plug power. Okay, that's just chilling. Not yet. Core Weave, we're getting numbers in a minute. Spaghetti in a few minutes. Oh, we got Oxy. Plug is now up 1.5%. Third quarter revenue 177.1. Analysts were looking for 176.3. So technically very slight beat for Plug Power on revenue. Stock up about 1% right now after hours. Up about 3 cents, $2.59. Core Weave, we're not moving yet. BBAI, we're not moving yet. Beyond, not yet. Check Rigetti. Yep. Wow, Rigetti with a whopping 1.9 million versus estimates of 2.17 million. The stock should be down 20%, but it is down 1.7%, 1.5%. Currently down about half a point right now at 32 1/3. 32 1/3. The company is worth was about 11 billion, so we could definitely drop a little bit. Your Core Weave. Check Core Weave. Chilling. Wolf. Yep. TerraWolf, 43.3 million versus estimates of 55.2. Wolf looking like just missed by about 20%. Stock down about 2% right now after hours. 2.8% now after hours. Sub $14 a share for TerraWolf. WULF. Now down about 4.5%. Wolf. Which I didn't say. Damn. Damn. Wolf down about 5% right now. Let's recheck Plug. Flat. Recheck Core Weave. Still kind of flat. Let's recheck Rigetti. Rigetti down 2.5%. Alright. Alright, so far Rigetti puts are correct. And I mean, I said Plug puts and it's flat, so I guess that one's incorrect right now. Incorrect. Alright, so it says in about 5 minutes we got BBAI, Rocket Lab, ASTS, and Oxy. I know a lot of you jumped in BBAI, which is on the move now. That's what it comes down to, Joe. Beautiful. Beautiful mentality right there. Happy you're here, brother. Happy you're here. So BBAI right now is up to 592. It's up about 3.5%. Yeah, we don't know if it should be up, though. And I mean, was that just volume and people buying before earnings? Because it said 415. And it's 410. So it might have just been somebody who jumped in. Oh yeah, stock sucks. Stock definitely sucks. Traders are moving their money, baby. Alright, you watch this. I need 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh, what's going on? What is this nonsense? Oop. Up. To acquire Ask Sage. The hell's an Ask Sage? Oh, didn't load. Yeah, stock sucks. It's making an acquisition. You gotta bring it down. There it is. Sirens are coming. You hear the sirens? Pew! Pew! Oh! Pew! 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 Oh! Pew! Pew! Did you guys ever see A Night at the Roxbury, man? I love that movie, bro. There's the part where he's... Pew! Pew! That's the sound of an ambulance. Coming to take me away. Because the sight of you stopped my heart. Bro, what is this nonsense, bro? Yeah, alright. We'll come back to your bullshit in a second. How's Rigetti doing? Yeah, this stock should be freaking $30. Pacing itself. How's CoreWeave doing? Oh, backlog 55 billion. Right on. Beats revenue estimates. AI computing boom. Third quarter revenue 136 billion. Analysts expecting 129 billion. Loss per share 22 cents. Analysts expecting a loss of 39.5 cents. To provide forward-looking guidance in conference call. Technically, good beat for CoreWeave. Stock was overvalued, though, in my opinion, which is probably why you're seeing a little slip here, down about 1% right now after hours. CoreWeave. Hold on. Amazing. The shittiest stocks get rewarded, man. It's really amazing. Yeah, $7, sure. Yeah. Rocket Lab is up also. Operating income negative 59 million. Rocket Lab is currently up 7% right now at 55.5. ASTS currently down 3% to 66.5. 14.7 million. Analysts expecting 20.8 million. Missed revenue by roughly 33%. Stock is only down 2.5%. This is incredible, man. I swear, it's like the worse you do, the more of a reward you get, bro. Just remember, DraftKings made an acquisition. Revenue declined 20% year over year, but liquidity surged, and a major AI acquisition was announced. See how they try to make it sound so much better than it really is? When the first point is revenue declined 20% year over year? I mean, DraftKings had revenue decline and made an acquisition, and that stock got destroyed. So how the hell is this up 7%? What a crock of shit, man. And again, we know technically it could change, you know, tomorrow morning it could be down 7% pre-market. We know that, but still, it's just a point, bro. It's just the point. Yo, we're literally in the upside down, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. Your company announces shit results, you pop 10%. Amazing. I don't know. This thing should come back down, bro. I don't know what these people are thinking. Oh, I made an acquisition. They're burning through cash like it's their day job. And they made an acquisition on top of it. And you're pumping them? What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? And what do you think they're going to do? In a day or two, now that you pumped the stock, they're going to issue more shares. What a joke. Leave this stock down 3%. Should be down 30%. What is happening? Man. Oh, man. I mean, technically we know it's all a toss-up, it's all a gamble, but obviously I like to be right more than I'm wrong. I personally only took a position in Beyond, but still. Like, we know what we know, and that's what I mean. Like, something like Rigetti, massively overvalued. Again, they missed estimates, and you're only seeing a 3% drop? Yeah, I mean, everything might sell off throughout the week, so your puts may actually work out. But, again, in general, I don't know. It really throws me for a loop sometimes. This is what I mean. This stock should be down to 40. It's same thing. It's holding 2.7%. The worst stocks are so strong. I've never seen anything like it. This really is the power of Reddit, man. This really is the power of Reddit. And who the fuck on the floor of the exchange thinks this should be up 8% right now? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. What a crock. Stock should be at 515. What is happening? Yeah, right? For real. I'm about to do a couple of sets of push-ups or something like that, bro. Yeah, I know it's early. It's the point, though, Nick. You know that. It's the point. I still have faith, but man, that shit makes me laugh, man. Let's recheck some of these names. Core Weave. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it was kind of overvalued, but I really don't know if they could beat it up too much because apparently it was a pretty good earnings report. It's the principle, exactly. Yeah, no, we just got to get blindsided here today with some nonsense so that we could really rock and roll and make good profits for the rest of the week. But man, this is wild. We're seeing some wild reactions here. What do you keep asking about MBOT for? MBOT says report date tomorrow. Look at this. What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What a joke. This guy's having a heart attack over here. MBOT? What about MBOT? MBOT? It's alright, bro. It's coming. It's coming. This kid's ready to hop on a flight to New York. Mbot? Are you looking at Mbot? What's going on with Mbot? That's crazy, bro. They really brought it down, broke it below the freaking trend line, and then spiked it up 8.5%. That's incredible. That's incredible. Stunned right now. Absolute stunner. Well, the good news is, any of you who actually have a position in BBAI for the long term, I guess this is good earnings. I mean, I'm sure the acquisition, helps move them in the right direction. But they technically did miss earnings. They technically, right, they're spending money on an acquisition. Like, it should be lower. This is like the Apple investment all over again. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking Apple's the only company where it's like, yeah, we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot. Start taking much, much less profit. We're going to spend $600 billion to open factories. Oh, yeah, but the stock's up 15%. Yeah, all right. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Here we go. BBAI to the moon. Cured cancer. Hey, fake nonsense. Hey, woo, even higher. Let's go. Woo. Woo. Let's go. What do you want? $8? $9? Go ahead. Go ahead, take it. Go ahead. Must be nice, man. Must be nice. I'll tell you, we gotta start our own little fund. We gotta get publicly listed. But we gotta put AI in the name. You understand? Stocks by the numbers .ai, just like these people. Gotta get AI in the name somewhere. And that's it. We'll all be billionaires. He wants 10. 10, 10, 10. I don't even know where this stock could go. God, this stock sucks. I mean, it really should run into resistance, like right there. So, maybe like 680. You could see. It's amazing. Truly incredible. Again, missed earnings. Making an acquisition. Getting rewarded. Make it make sense. Oh. Make it make sense. Now, some schmuckhead's gonna pop up out of left field. Like, man, you know what you're talking about. They're gonna take over the world. It's going to 18. What a crock. What a crock. It's amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Hey, Joe, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support, guys. This really should be down. I can't believe they pumped this back up to freaking 6.5 right now. I can't believe that. I cannot believe it. Unbelievable. Like I said, nailed the call. We knew the revenue was going to be shit. And they pop it up. Amazing. Truly amazing. We got Beyond up 7.5%, 8% right now. Looks like we got some buys coming in. This comes out in like 20 minutes, it says. So Beyond is a little before 5 o'clock, so we'll hang out and we'll watch that one. Mbot, yeah, Mbot should mention AI too. Like, yeah, we're working with AI, it's going to control the arm. Boom, that's it. Stock goes to 12. You never know. It would be really sweet if Beyond beats, and then all the kids get it trending again. I mean, that, you know, they've spiked this thing back up to $5-6. I mean, that'd be that'd be kind of okay right now. I'd be okay with that. Let's recheck this bullshit. What a crock of shit. Yeah, no, Mbot, I believe, just started rolling out like samples of like the commercialized robots and whatnot. So I'm pretty sure it's basically like an LAC. You know, you just want to make sure like the losses weren't too extreme or wider than expected or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, if they come out and just kind of reiterate the timeline and whatnot, hopefully we start to climb and bounce back towards 3.5 coming out of earnings. Yeah, they really should do some name dropping, bro. Even if these companies come out and they're like, yeah, we don't know what they're talking about, we're not working with them, don't worry about it, it's alright. People just care about the instant headline. That's what they react off of. If you correct the story in 2-3 days, nobody's going to see it. Nobody's going to notice. Right? So they just got to come out and be like, yo, just got a call from freaking Nvidia, bro. $1 billion investment. Just say it. Who cares? And I still don't know what Ask Sage is, but I love it. They do massive capital raises, and then they tout the surge in liquidity. Like, you know what? Where am I right now? Where am I? Unbelievable. And what, Rigetti's freaking up now? Oh, yeah, down 1.9%. Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, ASTS, yep. Uh-huh. Look at that. 50 mil they're looking for. Wow. 45 cents per share. 125% more loss than expected. Missed revenue by 30%. Looking to make a whopping 50 mil in the second half of the year. Stock flat. Stock flat. Oxy. We're flat. Adjusted EPS. Alright, EPS beat for Oxy. Rev 672. Slight miss on the revenue for Oxy. Unbelievable. Bro. I can't, bro. I really can't today. It must just be a bad day. It really must have been a bad day. Dude, stock's green now. The stock is green now. How you seeing AVPT? Yeah, don't say hello or anything. Look at this. Look at this. Man, I can't wait for these markets to get real, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm gonna be off to the races, my friend. Oh, hey, Chris. How you doing, brother? How's everything going? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's probably the most rough Monday I've had in a while, but we're doing all right. Staying positive, keeping our head down, plowing forward. All right, well, we're in the upside down, so let's look at your stock. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they keep issuing new shares, but they're growing real nice. Price target cut. Price target cut. Price target cut. Yeah, so I'm assuming the number of shares increased. Yeah, good beat though. Gross margin slightly down. Yeah, this one's good, but yeah, I don't know. You might be able to get it for like sub 11 maybe in the tens. Oh. Yeah, it keeps dropping because, like I said, the number of shares continues to increase. But it'll adjust itself in due time. ASTS flat, because why not? Rigetti down 3.5%. Plug flat. Core weave down 1.5%. You're welcome, brother. BBAI taking over the world. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Alright, here is the new strategy. Basically, if a company sucks, you want to buy it. And I guess that's the environment we're in. See, I thought it was about, numbers. Oh, let's check the revenue. Nope. Apparently, none of that matters. And people are just buying shit. I hate the weekend. I'm gonna grab some water, stretch my legs before the beyond numbers. Be right back. EBAI still up, I guess. Much is that dog in the window? Wow, 1,700? That's it? That's nothing. Bro, we got companies missing revenue 30, 40%. They're popping, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about nothing, baby. I'm really curious to see, though, those stocks like ASTS and BBA. I'm curious to see if they hold that value in the morning. I'm very curious to see. Because I think it should give it back. They're they're buying they're buying that company out for 10 times price of their sales. Ugh, I can't breathe. Wow, that's a pretty hefty multiple. Did this company have any sales? Like I never heard of what was it, S Sage? I never heard of it. They won't hold that value. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, they're if people want to say, oh, in a few years they could be bigger, like yeah, I agree. I agree. Right now they're struggling. Right now they're struggling, and again, it makes me laugh. Like you look at something like SMCI, right? And it's like if it's not perfect, they just chunk it back down. And then you got like these other trending meme stocks, and they report garbage, and they go up or they hold. And Sage 25 mil. All right. I mean, BBAI's making just about that a quarter. I mean, I'm assuming people had much more value on S Sage if they're making the acquisition and we're seeing a positive pop even with a negative report. I mean, you know what is but S Sage was the missing piece of the company. Like I don't understand, but freaking thing. Again, I mean, They missed revenue, so they should be down. They make an acquisition, you want to keep them up. Like, I kind of understand, and that's what I mean. And that's why it should be, like, flat. It, like, shouldn't have moved. Or they brought it, like, down here to this line. It should have, like, popped back at this line. It should just be doing this, honestly. It should just be doing that. And it's like, you know, people look at it and they'll say, well, it is overvalued now, but with this news, you know, later there's more value. And that's what I mean. Like, you'll just have, like, one player on each side of the fence. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm repeating myself, but I do not agree with this move at all. And I'm curious, after the last run, how many people jumped into Beyond Earnings right now. We're talking about a $500 million company. There's probably like $50 billion in play right now on this result. Stocks only go up, though. It's true. You know, we forget these things sometimes. Unless, of course, if it's DraftKings. That screwed me over. All right. It said 455, right? We should be moving. Yeah, no, it was just bad timing with DraftKings. Okay, what is not happening? Wolf is now up. Hey. Yeah, now I'm pissed. I really gotta bounce back. I'm looking for blood tomorrow. Big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy. Stop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why is this saying earnings tomorrow? What's going on? What's going on here? Bro. I'm so confused. Why is this showing me Tuesday after the close? Okay. So everywhere it was saying today, I'm sitting here waiting for these numbers, and it's tomorrow. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, you guys saw, like, the E was here, right? You guys saw that, right? Tomorrow's Veterans Day? Rob sent a message. I didn't get no damn message. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, but everything was saying this today. I thought we were getting these numbers today. What a joke. Alright. Let's do a quick recap. Up, BBAI still up 13%. Core Weave still chilling. Plug flat. Rigetti down only 2%, of course. Why not? ASTS up 1%. Why not? Oxy. Flat pretty much. The company announced today it will now report its results. What? I'm so confused. Conference call tomorrow, results today. What the heck are they doing? Rocket Lab up 8.5%. And Wolf from red to green. Double miss. All right, so I'm very confused. Delays earnings report to November 12th. I don't understand. All right, whatever. My bad. I don't know. It's showing me today. Thought it was today. Where's tomorrow? Just freaking upside down today, man. All right. Well, this was fun. Freaking day from hell over here. But I'm glad everything bounced back for a lot of people. I know people were worried. They thought markets were going to continue to sell off. And boom, we have a nice little bounce back today. So hopefully everyone's core positions are doing all right. You guys are keeping your heads above water. And of course, we will pick it up tomorrow. Markets are open, even though it says it's a non-settlement day. Markets are open. So we will see you tomorrow morning. And if you need me, I will be in the Discord. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you hanging out. Love you guys. Have a good evening. Talk to you tomorrow.